Hi, my friends. Welcome back to another stream. I am Jenna, also known as Jenna Loves Pizza, and today we are going to be streaming some Skyrim. It should be a lot of fun, as usual. I know I always say that, but I mean it. We are going to be looking for artifacts for our Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. There are several things that we need to find there for that. And in addition to that, we will probably do some questing as well. We may even do quests that are Legacy of the Dragonborn related. In fact, I have probably completed 90% of this playthrough. I would say we are getting pretty close to the end. I wouldn't even be surprised if by episode 55 or so, we were done with this playthrough. Because all we really have left is we have some misc quests, we have some misc artifacts to find, and then we have Dragonborn. But that's the only big quest line we have left to do. So we are getting pretty near the end of the playthrough and pretty near finished up with filling up the museum. I think we're only missing about 700 artifacts, and that is pretty crazy. So that is going to be very cool. So yeah, we're just going to work today on finding some artifacts, doing a couple misc quests, and work on filling that museum up. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Here we go. Okay. So, the first thing that I wanted to share with you guys was that off camera I did a little bit of grinding in order to level up some of my skills. So as you guys know, I was working on leveling my illusion by casting Muffle over and over and over again. So I went ahead and did that till I got illusion to 100. Then I got my alteration to 100 by casting detect life over and over in Whiterun Marketplace. And then I got my block the rest of the way up to 100. I just went to a giant camp and just stood there blocking a giant hitting me over and over again. And so because of that, we were able to get this fountain finished. So we now have the mage skill displayed and the warrior skill displayed. So the way that these little statues work is they appear when you have 3 of the skills in that tree maxed out. So we have block, one-handed, and archery in the warrior skill at 100. So that's how we got that statue, etc. So I finished that up, which is pretty cool. I have a couple of quests that are kind of bugged out right now, and I'm kind of annoyed by it. We're going to try and see if I can fix one of them. One thing that I'm trying to do is, Modris is supposed to give me a quest to start building the planetarium in the museum, and he is not giving it to me. So we're going to try calling him in here into the guild house and see if maybe it's just because he was wandering around the museum that he didn't want to start the quest. I don't really know for sure. So we're going to call him in here. Where'd he go? He's supposed to be in here. Dude, Latoria just left. They're definitely all supposed to be in here when I call them like that. I don't know why that didn't work. Let's try again. That is so weird. It's literally supposed to call all of them, including Aryan, into the room. I've never had an issue with this before.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
Well, I'll send you out on a job.
What can I help you with? Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Good day.
And I'll send you out on a job.
What did you... You bet. Got that itch to dig a ditch. Be back.
Ariana is over here.
Good day,
She
Guildmaster.
is the merchant.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
But I don't know where Modris and Marasi are. Modris is the one that I'm trying to work with. He's the expert on Dwemer culture. And you're supposed to give him Dwemer schematics when he comes back to the museum.
Latoria greets you. What do you want? Of course, Guildmaster.
Where is he, though? Maybe it's the time of day. Maybe that's why he's not here. Oh, here we go. Here's Aryan.
Do you have a question? Oh, the door. There was a leak. Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway, so I just. Oh my. That is an amazing. Did he? Interesting. Did he? Did in fact prevent its. Oh, I wouldn't perhaps another time. As I mentioned and I'm afraid that's a bit like. Too right, it may. Very droll, my friend. Wonderful work.
Okay,
as
Aryan
always.
didn't actually help me with that at all. I don't know why Madras and Professor Marassi are not coming into the room. I may have to use a console command to get him to start this quest. Oh, here's Marassi.
Good day. Goodbye, Guildmaster.
I need to find Madras. The problem is, Madras has been glitched out and not working. He's not been giving me the quest I need. Here, let's see. He's in the library. We'll try it one more time, but I think he's glitched out. I am going to have to probably use console commands to get this quest to start properly. Where is he? Here he is.
What time
Nope,
is
he
it?
doesn't want to give me the
I haven't
quest.
seen the sky all day.
I wonder if it's because I accidentally put the Dwemer artifact up. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not in my inventory. What was it called again? It was Dwemer something or other. You know what? I think it got put up and that's why he doesn't want to give me the quest. Hold on. I may have solved the problem, guys. I'm guessing this went up in the Hall of Lost Empires. This is Dwemer schematics. If not, it's in the library and I just didn't see it. Let's see. If it was here, it would probably be down here somewhere. I don't see any schematics. Okay. Let's see. Let me just double check I don't have it in my inventory. Nope. Okay, let's check again in the library. That's the only other place I can think of where it would be. Again, I really don't know what's going on with this quest. This is the only thing I can think of that could be the problem.
Yes. What is
Okay, so Dwemer schematics. Planetarium schematics. Here it is. Okay, now let's try talking to him. Maybe that's the problem.
Yes?
Yes, perfect.
Oh, it will take Dwemer bronze by the cartload. Here is a list of what I will certainly need right offhand to get started. The rest I'll let you know as I take
Perfect.
it down.
Okay.
Bring the rest.
So now we can put the schematics back. And now we need to gather those items for him. We already have enough psalm logs. That is good. So now we just need to get quarried stone and clay. Let's go grab that real quick. I should have all of the stuff I need to make the planetarium already in my building materials chest. Fingers crossed. Okay. So to get clay, we go down here to the sawmill. There's a clay deposit along the river. Have not prayed in a while. I should probably do that too. Pray to Jeff. Clay deposit is right over here. Let's see if I have enough. Clay 32, and I think I need 40. Oh, I don't even need clay. What? I need quarried stone. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's okay. Back up here to Catless Farm. We'll get some quarried stone. I was wondering why the little quest wasn't updating every time I got clay. We're gonna have to sit here for several minutes just mining quarried stone. This will take a little bit of time. The planetarium requires so many resources. Like, you think this is a lot? This is nothing compared to the amount of Dwemer cogs and gears and things that you need. So I'm really hoping I have enough. I'm really hoping. I've been collecting it for a long time, so... Shauna, can I have a little space? Come on, girl. Shauna, I'm gonna hit you with a pickaxe. Okay. That should be good now. Back to the Dragonborn Gallery. We can get iron fittings and stuff like that pretty easily, just by crafting them. My child just yelled at me. Rude. Okay, so the building materials chest is over here. So we've got a lot of these items, so I think we're gonna be okay. Let me go ahead and store the clay. Okay, so I needed iron fittings. I needed 5 of them though. So let's craft a couple. Okay, that should be enough. Deliver the building supplies. Okay. Here he is.
Yes?
Here's the supplies you need.
Give me a couple of days to get started. Then you might be able to help me with the next phase.
Okay, give him a few days to complete the project. Or to get the project started. That's kind of annoying. I hate having to wait. Let's just wait rather than go and do stuff because I have all these Dwarven ingots on me that I just picked up for this project. So let's just go ahead and wait for a minute. And like I said, after we are done building the planetarium, we are going to get started on finding some artifacts for the museum. Hold on one second. My mom is calling me. Give me just a second. BRB. Hello, friends. I'm back. My mom just needed something real quick that couldn't wait. So I was helping her with that. Back to waiting. Fragment Dwemer added. Okay. I still have to give him a few more days, apparently. One day was not enough. I don't know why I thought one day would be enough when it said a few days, but I'm a very impatient person. In case that isn't obvious. Hopefully after this he'll be ready. Perfect. Return to Madras in the planetarium. So the planetarium is on the second floor. In that room that was previously locked.
Oh, oh my.
What's this? An extra part, you say? Now, that can't be good.
Okay, that did not used to be like that. That's definitely a new addition with version 6, having his echo come through the door. Okay, so this is where the planetarium is going to be. We just got to work on building it.
What? Hmm? I put some instructions on the bench over there. Even Factor could follow them, so... Ooh, this is interesting. Excuse me.
Okay, help Madras build the planetarium. Alright, already I am carrying all of my ingots. Is there not a link to my building materials chest? There should be a link to my building materials chest. No, it's just a link to my ingots and my misc items. Of course it is. That means we've got to go back down and grab all the Dwemer cogs and stuff. Well, we'll build as much as we can first, I guess, and then we will. Well, luckily, I'm pretty positive we have enough Dwarven metal ingots, because we have like 250 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and save as I go because sometimes this thing bugs out. It doesn't really look like much at first, but the end result's pretty cool. I don't know that it's like... Oh, we're gonna need some more quarried stone. Dang it. That's annoying. Let's see if I have any in my building materials chest. I might have a couple. Let's go see. Oh, this is new. That's cool. Little statue right there. Hello, might be nobody. You're sure that guy is perfectly sane? Matras? Yeah, he's a little cuckoo, for lack of a better word.
Not also historically relevant.
Hold on a second. I gotta block somebody on YouTube for being stupid. Let's see. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Some people gotta ruin all the fun. Okay, here we go. How are you today, might be nobody? I hope you are doing well and that you had a good weekend. Okay, let's see. I thought this would link up, but apparently it did not. Oh, and I do have quarried stone. Nice. There we go. Luckily, there is this cool thing added by version 6 of Legacy of the Dragonborn called Ease Burden, and every time you are in the museum, it activates. It's a power that basically gives you 100,000 freaking Carry weight. Very useful for carrying around the parts you need for building things like the planetarium. Oh, planetarium's upstairs. Urgh. How many stairs are there? Alright, we should be able to build everything else now. So now we built the dome for the planetarium. Cooling pipes. Okay, cool. Now all we need to do is build the... Oh, is this... Actually, there might be one more thing after this. Cooling pipes. Like I said, it's kind of a tedious process to build this, but it's pretty cool when it's done. The main boiler. Oh no, what are we missing? Oh no! We're missing a couple of dwarven metal ingots and some Centurion dynamo cores. No! No! I'm so annoyed. I thought I grabbed everything I needed. I forgot we needed Centurion dynamo cores. The dwarven metal ingots are easy to get. I can just transform some of these extra cogs into ingots, no problem. But the Centurion dynamo cores, we're gonna have to kill some Centurions. So we're gonna have to go to a couple more Dwemer ruins. Luckily, I believe we have a couple of those to do in Solstheim. So, when we go to Solstheim, we will get the rest of the parts for the planetarium.
Or was it 45? I swear.
I don't like how loud the voices are for the people in the museum.
Oh, hello there, Latoria. Do you have a moment?
Okay, so let's go ahead and put some stuff away. We don't need to carry around all these dwarven metal ingots and things. I do need to transform some of the cogs to ingots actually really quick, before I forget. Okay, let's see if I have 120 ingots now. No. I only have 107. Need 14 more. Okay, I think that's enough. Yep. Perfect. Hello, beautiful ant. Welcome. Okay, so let's go ahead and put up these dwarven things in here. Man, I'm so mad that we ran out of Centurion dynamo cores. I thought I had enough. Oh well. Okay, perfect. Carry weight is back to 273. That is good. So now we are going to go looking for some specific artifacts to put up in our museum. The first item that we're going to look for, well actually we have 3 amulets of Skyrim that we still need to get that are not located on Solstheim. So I need to get those. I had to look up their location because I had no idea where they were. One of them is going to be in Markarth. We're looking for the Sanguine Rose amulet. And it is actually located in the Temple of Dibella, which is the first step on your little journey through the Sam Guinevere drinking contest quest. Okay, that's not the Temple of Dibella. Temple of Dibella is up here. I used to get so lost in Markarth, I cannot even begin to tell you. Okay, so somewhere in here is the amulet. I'm not 100% sure where, so we're just gonna kind of look around. Hopefully it is not in the inner sanctum area, because they don't like it when I go in there. I don't see it. We can use locate relic. Ah. That is so hard to see. Amulet of the Sanguine Rose. There we go. Wolverine said, "'Cause you're a witch?" What? What? Why am I a witch? Okay, well that was easy. The next thing we need to get is the Skeleton Key Amulet. The Skeleton Key Amulet is found in Nightingale Hall. Again, I had to look these locations up because I've been to most of the locations in Skyrim, and it is, these amulets are really hard to miss if you don't know they're already there. Some of them actually appear at the end of the Daedric quest as well, so you don't always, see them. So this one's one of those. You don't actually find the Skeleton Key Amulet until you... Oh, hey! This place is all fixed up now. I was wondering when that was going to happen. This is thanks to JK's Nightingale Hall. How cool! Might as well steal some stuff. Oh, good. Some books we need. Ignore the Daedra whispering. It's just because those books are about Nocturnal.
I've spent more than my share of time.
I have a glowing table. This? It's just the lighting. Or do you mean this? This is an enchanting table. Or this. This is an alchemy table. Which table are you talking about? Okay, the Skeleton Key Amulet is supposed to be around here someone. No, the blue one. What blue table? Oh yeah, look, there's a whole smithing area over here. That's pretty cool. I like how this place has been fixed up. This is really cool. The blue one. This one? This is the Arcane Enchanter. Very useful. Anyway, let's use locate relic. Cause I don't remember where exactly the Skeleton Key Amulet is. It's in here somewhere. Hopefully it is not glitched out. Which is possible. It is possible that it's glitched out. Because of JK's Skyrim, it's possible, or JK's Nightingale Hall, it's possible that there's like a conflict between them. And because JK's moved things around, it's possible that the amulet is hiding. Oh, we'll look. We'll see if we can find it. Locate the relic. Okay, so that's going to be in the other room. What's in here? Oh, that's cool. There's like a little... There's treasure. So happy right now. There's like a little room in here. There's treasure. You know we're taking all the treasure, guys. Okay, apparently I can't take all the septums. There's a Nightingale or a Nocturnal thing there. Guild armor. Love it. Oh, here's the Nightingale doll. Remember when I could not find that Nightingale doll and I had to give it to myself with console commands? Apparently all I needed to do was wait until this place was fixed up. What do you know? Okay, so then what's in here? This is like a little archery range. That's pretty cool. I really like this place. This looks cool. There's actually a reason to hang out in the Nightingale Hall now. It's a cool little player home. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where this is. Amulet of the Skeleton Key, right here. What is its ability? Can pickpocket equipped items, lockpicks never break. Guys, that is so useful. You can return the skeleton key and still basically have the skeleton key. With that, that is so cool. And can pickpocket equipped items? Holy crap. Bye, Carlia. Okay. The last thing that I'm trying to get is the Dragonbone Amulet. Well, it's not the last thing, but the last amulet of Skyrim that you can get here in the mainland of Skyrim that we still need to get is over here somewhere. Apparently there is a shrine near Rorikstead that we need to get to. I don't know exactly where it is, but I think it's up here on this hill somewhere. Anyway, the Dragonbone Amulet is located on top of the shrine. This is kind of just a treasure hunt day. Hi, Sabercat. Okay, well, here is the Shrine of Akatosh that we were looking for, with the Dragonbone Amulet sitting on top. Oh, apparently I have that already. Hey, Ancient Dragon. I should probably enchant my sword and use a shield. Ow, ow. Oh, we almost died. Ooh, man, that was close. Killing the dragons. Oh my god. I hit my inventory button just in time. We almost died. Killing the dragons bums you out. But they're evil. They will eat everyone. They will eat all the NPCs. You gotta kill him. Serana reanimated this guy, don't worry. He's not actually a... not gonna hurt us. Well, she's a vampire, but, she does necromancer magic, so she brings, dead things back to life to fight for her. Got him. Bye, dragon. Okay. Cool. That is good, and we got the Dragonbone Amulet like we needed to. So now it is time to move on and find some different artifacts. Those are the only ones that I looked up before stream, because I knew if I kept looking up more than that I would forget where everything was. Overwhelm myself, so I have to do some more Googling here. Let's see. The next items that we need to get, they're added by a mod, But it's a compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn, so that means that there are displays for these items, even though they're not made by the Legacy team. So we're going to go ahead and look for these things. Let's see. This item is called Sinweaver. It's part of these are part of Oblivion Artifact Pack. That's the mod. Okay, where is this located? In Thalmor Headquarters in Solitude. Oh, well that's super easy to find. Or it should be anyway. Okay. Okay, so the Thalmor Embassy is gonna be up by the Temple of the Divines. I think it's up here. Oh, I hope I'm saying this right. I hope it's not actually the Thalmor Embassy. I hope it's the Thalmor Headquarters. Uh-oh. It might actually be in the Thalmor Embassy, not in here. Oh wait, here it is, here it is. Sinweaver. That's a dope looking sword. Perfect. That was super easy to get. Good thing there weren't any Thalmor to stop me from stealing that. Okay, let's see. Wit Splinter is the next item. It is located in Alva's house in Morthal. Might as well steal some stuff while I'm there. I just didn't really need anything from in there. They mostly had food, and I don't need food. Okay, we're gonna take a quick stop before we go to Alva's house. We're gonna go to Winstead Mine and see if we've made any money. I've had an issue with Winstead Mine this playthrough where it has not been wanting to sell the ore that I have been harvesting. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. That really sucks. It's supposed to be automatically selling my ore. Trade. Let me see if that fixed it. Well, we got 3,000 septums. That's not very much. This place is supposed to be making me a ton of money, and it is not working properly. That's okay. I suppose if we wanted to, we could always sell some of the ore by hand in here. But goodness gracious, that would cost a lot of money. So we will probably refrain from doing that for now. Okay, well, I'll have to figure out how to get 2 million gold another way. So let's go to Morthal. To Alva's house. Beautiful Aunt is calling me Spiky Head again, which I think is rude. No, I'm just kidding. Alva's house is it this one right here? Yeah. So there's a unique weapon in here somewhere. It's probably in her basement. Maybe not. I thought for sure it'd be in the basement. Let me see. On the table next to Alva's bed. So I'm guessing they're not talking about the coffin then. Even though technically that's her real bed. I'm looking on the table. Definitely don't see it. Maybe they mean this table? No. Oh, here's the bed. Oh, okay. That is apparently not her bed. That's her friend's bed. whatever his name is. Okay, Wit Splinter. Here it is. Oblivion Artifact Pack. From Oblivion Artifact Pack. That's good. That was so easy. We just got 2 weapons super quick. Let me erase these from my list here. Pretty much all of these weapons go up in the Hall of Heroes, so that's pretty cool. And they were roommates. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me see. Alright, the next item we're looking for is the Veil of the Seer. Let's see. Cragwallow Slope. Where's Cragwallow Slope? Looks like it is between Windhelm and Riften. Have I even been to this location? It doesn't look like I have. It looks like it's over here. So let's go to... You know, we should probably harvest some fossils while we're over there. I hate doing that because there's so many enemies that we have to fight, but we should probably do it. We should probably just suck it up and do it. Okay, but first we'll go to this cave. You gotta comment a lot to save up points for a Jenna Loves Pizza logo sticker. Oh, cool. Smart thinking. Okay, apparently I can't get up here this way. That's very disappointing. Just let me climb up here. I just want to climb up here. Oh, wait. Nope, it's not gonna let me. It's all a lie. Hold on. Can I just go up to here? Now that you're a subscriber, beautiful aunt, because someone gifted you, you will earn points faster as well. So that's good. Did you see the new emote you unlocked because you were gifted? Okay. We're just gonna kind of run in guns blazing here. Yes, you do, because you're a subscriber. Nope. Not today. We are enchanting that sword for this guy. There we go. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oops. I just got 2 hit by that mage. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go in a little sneakier, I guess, since they're so strong. I didn't want to, but I guess we will. How does she not see me? I literally walked right into the room. Oh yeah, that's much easier. Oh, of course he healed. Okay, let's quick save here. Can you get paralyzed, sir? Okay, gotta heal. And we're gonna go ahead and put our sword on here and do paralysis. Whoa! Whoever that is extremely strong. Whoever that is that just killed me again. Holy monkeys. Okay. So that's not the person that's super strong. So who is it that's super strong that is killing me? Oh my god. Okay. These guys are incredibly strong. Okay, let's see. Okay, backing up. Okay, Serana, go kill them. Dare I say supernaturally strong? Yes, they're very, very strong. I won't do much worse with no armor than I am now. Okay, paralyzed one. Paralyzed two. Got one. I need whatever's protecting the dog. Yeah, it is indestructible. Okay. Only one left. Okay. We survived. We are okay. I don't need that potion. I don't use magic very much except for my my restoration, and so I don't really need it. It would just weigh me down. Unfortunately. I always take health potions, though.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay, let's see. We need the item called Veil of the Seer. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Possibly. Let's go on a little farther ahead and see if there's anything else up here. Oh! Oh, he's a novice. We're good. What the heck? Beautiful ant-ear randomness brings me joy. Alright, let's see. I'm still not seeing the item we're here for. Strana reanimated a zombie. Okay, that's the exit. So we missed it somehow. It's gotta be back in that main room. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's farther back. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Veil of the Seer. Cool. That's what we needed. You know what I think would be really useful? Is if I made a game guide where I wrote down every artifact that's in every location. That way I never missed anything, because I could just look up the location, and on my list, I'd have them in alphabetical order, of course. I'd look up the location, and I could see exactly what items are there. That way I know, okay, you don't actually have to go to this location, there's no artifacts there. Oh, you do have to go to this one, there's this location. It would be very, very useful for playing with Legacy of the Dragonborn. Wouldn't that make playing less fun? From some perspectives, I suppose it would. But, if the goal is to be as efficient as possible to finish the museum, it would be pretty useful. And it would be very useful for others using Legacy of the Dragonborn as well. It would take a massive amount of work to make that kind of a game guide, but it would definitely be worth it, because you could just, what you would do is, to keep the fun of it, you would go through the location, look for yourself, see if you find anything, and then as you're about to leave and you're sure you've got everything, then you look it up. And then when you look it up, you would be like, oh, I almost walked out of here without this item. So that way you don't have to do what I have had to do, which is go through a whole location, leave, realize you missed something, have to go back, go through it again. You know what I mean? It would be very, very useful for people playing with Legacy of the Dragonborn. And since I love Legacy so much, you know, you get me now? It would definitely be not as fun for some types of players, which is why not everyone would use it. But for me, I really like efficiency. Aerosync said, got the registry, yay! Awesome. Sorry it took me so long to get that to you. I tried to find a way to hide my location so that I could post it, and I could not figure out how to do it. So I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to send it to Aerosync. I trust him. And then for other people, I will just have to do tips or something if they want to contribute. The baby shower's in September, so I guess I can always announce things then. Okay, the next item that we are looking for is Back in Solitude. Imagine that. Apparently I did not look good enough in Solitude.
Skyrim weather, I thought.
So this item is downstairs in Radiant Raiments. Yeah, thank you so much again, Aorta Sync, for that. I appreciate you.
Heard about.
Okay. Let's see. Deceiver's Finery. So this is in the basement here. Hi Connor, welcome. Aerosync said I only stock when it's affordable online, LOL. Otherwise everything else is way out of my budget. Here we go. Yeah, that's why I sent you 2 registries, because I know the stuff on... I was going to just send the Amazon one, and then I'm like, yeah, everything on there is pretty pricey, so I sent the Target one too. Because that one's got a little bit cheaper stuff on it. Beautiful aunt, let's hope you don't give birth at your baby shower this time. Technically, she was born the day after my baby shower, if we're being technical. But, yeah, I was in the hospital during my baby shower with Ellie. I was. That was a crazy time. It's going to be nice to actually go to my own baby shower this year. Hopefully. Hopefully, God willing. Alright, so the next item we're looking for is Boots of the Swift Merchant. Let's see. Where's this located at? Bard's College. Apparently I did not do enough looking around in Solitude. I really slacked when it came to Solitude, apparently. Hello, Donald Gump. Welcome. Okay.
Thank you so much. The festival was really...
Are they talking about the Bards? The festival from the Bards? Okay, anyway, whatever. I've been through this place several times, so we're gonna use Locate Relic. Yeah, that was hard to spot. Got it. Luckily, these items are all very easy to get. I'm appreciating that. Yeah, this is why you should always use Locate Relic before you leave a location. Because otherwise you're like me and you've been to this location 20 times. Why is the burning of King Olaf going on? Again. Guys? We already did this. Is this glitched out or is it next year and he's doing it again?
Good to see you.
I don't know what's going on here. We already did this. Okay. Anyway. Donald Gump said, what did I miss? I was making dinner. Beautiful Aunt said Jenna got her butt kicked by some mages. Yeah, that's pretty much what you missed. I am currently on the hunt for some artifacts from Oblivion Artifact Pack. Trying to find some more stuff for the museum. Nothing too crazy. We are eventually going to do some quests, but right now, I'm just looking for some Misk artifacts right now. Okay, so this is located in Boulder Fall Cave, this next item, which is over by Shore's Stone, which is in Riften. So let's see if we can find this. I don't know if I've been to this location yet. Okay, it looks like it's somewhere over here. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Somewhere over here.
People.
In a world ruled by sages, mages fighting her is the common. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, so we need to go... Alright, I'm just gonna ignore the bears, because I don't feel like fighting them right now. We're gonna let Serana and Garm fight them. And we're gonna run straight for this little cave over here. Oh, look, a spider. Disgusting! He missed. Ugh. Lovely. If by lovely I mean ugly as hell. What? How do I get to this cave? What? Where? Oh, up there. We're just gonna go inside. Okay, it looks like there's just one person in here. Oh, that was kind of a fun little attack there. Spiders have feelers too. Well, I don't care. I'm gonna murder them. Spiders are disgusting. Here's the cowl of the druid. Need that. Is there anything else in here? Some slaughterfish. Okay. I think that's literally it. It's just this tiny little cave with one dude in it.
Another cave. I spent enough time underground myself.
Okay, I'd fight that necromancer, but they're like way up here. Oh, here she is. Hello, arch necromancer. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm asking nicely. She did not listen. She did not listen to me. Stop hurting me. So rude. Stop. That's it. We need to re-enchant the sword. There we go. Paralyzed her. Got him. Okay. Good job, us. Yeah, I don't know why he told you to do that, beautiful ant. I don't know why he told you to do that. Spiders are allies against insects, yes, but they're my arch nemesis, so... Actually, I hate cockroaches more than spiders. Cockroaches are... I literally have an actual phobia of them. Like, it's not diagnosed or anything like that, but I mean, I am so terrified of them. I will scream. I hate them so much. Spiders, I can restrain myself and not scream, but I'm like... I still don't want to touch it or like squish it myself. I want my husband to do it, you know? But a freaking cockroach, even if it's dead already, I will not pick it up with like a paper towel or something. Nope. Nope. It has to be thrown away outside. It cannot be thrown away inside in the inside trash can in case that little fucker is somehow still alive. No, outside to the black trash can. And my husband has to take it, not me. Yeah. Connor said, "I'll be on in the other room, and I hear a scream. That's how I know it's one of the cousins." Yeah, we are a little bit loud. Just Just a bit. Okay, next item that we are looking for. Let's see where these are. In the Scorched Hammer in Riften. Oh, okay. That's an easy location. Man, I did not do a good enough job exploring the towns, did I? Apparently not. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Okay, so there are gauntlets of some sort in here. They're literally right there on the mantle. They're literally right there. How did I come in here and loot the place and not see that? Whatever. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
You have a... See for yourself.
Alright. There we go. Sold him a couple things. Let's buy this guy's painting.
I've anything you...
This guy always has a painting, which is super useful for trying to finish up the museum. Oh, he's got 2 today. How nice. Okay, let's see. What do I got? Anything good? Couple of staves.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Hello, friend. Everything I've got on display. Really.
These say they go up, but they don't actually go up because they're already up. It's a glitch. So don't be confused when I sell it. Same with those. Okay, I think that is probably good for now. Oh, I've got a couple of books. We can sell these. There we go.
All right then.
Donald Gump said, I wonder if they will have to recycle names or make new ones for Elder Scrolls 6. I would imagine they would make new ones. I would imagine. Beautiful Aunt said, my cat just gave me kisses unprompted. Aw. So sweet. Okay, carry weight is not bad at all. We just got Rashida's special, or Rashida, I don't know how to say it. I can cross that off my list. Man, we are flying through the list today. We are getting all kinds of stuff. Alright, let me look up a new artifact. This item is called Drakensang. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but apparently there is a game called this. Okay, where do I find this item? Akaviri Outpost, Inner Sanctum. Either during or after Akaviri Rising. Oh. I should have this item already. I should have got this item already. We can go back and look and see if it's there again, but I'm like 100% positive we've been there because alternate start literally spawned us at this location. So I'm not entirely sure. I even remember finding this item at the beginning of the playthrough, so I'm not entirely sure why it's not checked off, unless it is, unless it was glitched out or something. Beautiful Ant said, have you ever considered playing Dark Souls? I've heard it's hard. Dark Souls would probably make me want to pull my hair out. I don't think I could ever play Dark Souls. It is way too hard. Alright, this is located in the Inner Sanctum. So is that up here? No, that's Skyrim. Oh, wait. Does this also lead to Skyrim? Yeah. Which one's the Inner Sanctum? I have no idea. We're just gonna go back through it, I guess. We're just gonna run right past those guys. See, I'm pretty sure I already got this item. It's prominently displayed in a pedestal in the center of the room. Fine, I'll fight you, skeletons. I didn't want to, though. Donald Gump says they might have a character named Jenna because Jenna is normal. That'd be dope, dude. If there was a character named after me in Elder Scrolls, or even named the same as me and not named after me, that'd be pretty freaking fantastic. Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty positive that I already got this item. I mean, we can double check in here. And use locate relic, but nope, no relics nearby. See, I was pretty sure I got this already. All right, I don't know why it's not marked off the checklist. I will have to I don't know what I'll have to do. I'll have to look for it somewhere else, but either way, it is a bit glitched and is not here in this location. How do I... Wait. Hold on a second. Maybe I have to do this quest, Akaviri Rising. What is this quest? Oh, I did it. Yeah, I should have this item. I don't understand why I don't. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the next item, and I'll have to look this up later. Beautiful Ant said, my husband played it all the way through. I tried fighting a boss and I failed terribly, but that doesn't mean much. Honestly, I could never, I don't think I could ever play a Dark Souls game. They're known to be extremely, extremely tough combat, and not much else. I mean, there's like quests and stuff, but like, it's not gonna have like the stuff I enjoy in a game. It's gonna be mostly just all combat. And that's not really what I'm interested in. So, yeah. Not really my kind of thing. Alright, the next item we are looking for is the Blackwood Ring of Silence. Where do we find this? Argonian Assemblage on the Windhelm Docks. What? I went in there and I used Locate Relic. I know I did. We'll check again, I guess. Donald Gump said, what did the hungry skeleton say to the cook? I do not know. Wolverine guessed something about ribs. I genuinely have no clue. Please don't make me broth. Oh, I see. I see. Bone broth. I get it. It's kind of... I can't believe it just blocked that term for you, beautiful ant. Okay, can I go in the night into this building? I don't want to pick the lock. Can I just go inside?
I can't thank you enough for what you did. So pleased to see you.
Well, could you let me into your Argonian assemblage, please? Ah, whatever. We'll lockpick our way in. But we should probably do it during the day because now people are going to be in there. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I can read what you said, beautiful ant. Hold on. I accidentally saved a screenshot. Here, let me allow it real quick. Permitted the term boned. Not intentionally. I mean, kind of, but... Hello, Z-Crazy! Welcome! Z-Crazy redeemed Kill Nazim. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this item first, and then we will be on our way. Hopefully this is in here. Or I don't get arrested for trespassing. No relics nearby, it says. That means it's in a lockbox. They're gonna be mad at me for being in here, so I gotta hurry. It's definitely gotta be in a lockbox or something.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly
Here it is. It's in this small coin purse. No, I want the coin purse. Ugh. Okay, no one can see me, so we're gonna try just stealing from this and hoping we don't get a problem here. Perfect. Alright, let's go kill Nazim, guys. I was so disappointed because my favorite Nazim kill ever was last time when Serana reanimated him. And I was like so excited to share the short and it only got like 11 views. And I was like, oh no, this was the best short I've ever created. My baby. I needed it to go viral. No, I'm just kidding. But it did deserve it. It was a good kill. Alright, Nazim does not appear to be in here yet, so we will wait a couple hours. You liked it when it popped up? Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, Nazim. Nazim going down is the most hated character in Elder Scrolls. You know, I don't actually have that big a problem with Nazim. I think he's kind of an ass, but I don't like hate him. It's just, it's a fun meme and it's fun to kill him. Oh, look, he's literally standing by the Jarl. Let's poison him. Right in the head. Oh! Look at that. Right in the face. Alright. We'll reload. So I don't die. I called him a donkey, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. He's, like I said, he's kind of a jerk, but I feel like there are more annoying characters in Elder Scrolls. I don't know. That's just me. I really am not a fan of Cicero. I think his voice is so annoying. Alright, I'm looking up the next item. Let's see. Alright. So this item that we're looking for is a unique ring, and it is located up in Winterhold. Let's see if I can spot it on the map. I think it's over here somewhere. So we're gonna have to kind of run to it. Oh wait, Bleak Coast Cave. Oh, I was too far. It's actually this item or this location. Bleak Coast Cave. How do I not have this already? I've been in here already.
But I've spent more than my
Alright, let's just go inside. Supposedly it is right near the entrance. There is a backpack or something. Oh, this is the place where my game kept bugging out. Hopefully it doesn't bug out this time. Let's see. There's supposed to be a knapsack. Here it is. Here it is. Ring of Desiccation. Walk on the surface of water and can swim underwater without drowning. But how are you going to get under the water if you're walking on it? You know what I mean? How does that work? Someone explain. Cicero is top troll, yeah. Meridia's Beacon, now that's annoying. I don't mind the Meridia quest, you know? I'm like one of the few people that really doesn't mind it too much. I kind of like it because you get a lot of gold. It is very loud though when you first pick it up, which is kind of annoying, I guess. Okay, there is a Drawman over there. Let's see if we can just kind of run away from him. I don't want to fight him right now. Alright, let's see. Let me look up the next item. We are finding so many items for the museum right now. I can't believe how many of these items I literally have, like, been there. Okay, this is located in Solstheim. So we can't find this one. Not till we go to Solstheim anyway. Let's see. Ring of Wartcraft? What a weird name. Let's see, where are you located? Arcadia's Cauldron. Of course it's in Arcadia's Cauldron. Of course! We've been there 800 million times! Why wouldn't it be there? Oh, that Khajiit just died. I was like, what was that sound? Serana's Khajiit died. Alright. To Arcadia's Cauldron. Beautiful Ant said, gotta go eat dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you, Beautiful Ant. And I hope you enjoy your dinner.
Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Alright, so this item is probably right here. I'd say it's probably right here. I like that item. That's kind of cool. I like that it makes you as lucky as an Imperial, so you can actually find extra gold and stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay, This item is called Shadow Sting. Let's see where this is located. Carried only by Cicero. Only if he survives until the end of the Dark Brotherhood questline. Oh, okay, so we have to pickpocket it off him. Interesting. Speaking of the devil, we were just talking about Cicero. Let's go pickpocket him. Here he is.
Let's kill someone.
He doesn't have it.
Let's kill someone.
I don't know why he's not carrying it. Maybe I already grabbed it and I just didn't mark it off? I don't know. That could be. Okay. Let me see. I'm looking up a new item right now because this last one I just looked up is no longer attainable. Okay, so this one is bugged out, so I'm gonna have to get this one with a console command. And then I just need to look at these last couple of items and see if I actually do have them and they're just not showing up on the checklist, because that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes, unfortunately. Alright, let's go back to the museum. We will drop off all these cool new things we got. Alright, activate display prep station. That
See you
is
again,
done. Okay.
Luck.
Know how many days of roaming these halls I can take.
So that item that I was looking for, that I literally got at the beginning of the game, did not go up. Where it is, I do not know. It's possible I sold it because Arian wouldn't take it. Or it's possible I gave it to him and he glitched out and did not put it up on display. I'm not entirely sure which one's the actual case. I don't know.
Be careful above you. The dragon found in Labyrinth came back to life once before in his skeletal form.
I have a mod that makes the characters look pretty. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to remember what it's called. There's several, actually. There's a lot of different mods that do that, but the one that I'm using is, well, I have one that, let's see. I have some that alter the skins and the eyes and the beards. So it gives it better textures, pretty much. But I don't have, like, a specific one for, like, It's not like specifically geared towards making them more beautiful. It's like mods that work on your character and happen to also make the other characters' textures look better, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making sense. Okay. So I don't know where this item is. I don't know why it is not appearing. I have literally no clue. Let's check our checklist here. Check the Hall of Heroes page like 5 or 6 and see if Shadow Sting is up. We need that in real life. It's called makeup. Yeah, so this did not go up. I don't know why. Let's see. Ring of the Viper Eye is still showing. It's not there, and so is Shadow Sting. Even though I literally tried to loot Cicero and he didn't have it. And then Apotheosis is from Iceblade of the Monarch, which that quest is completely bugged out, so I can't actually get that. So a couple of these items are glitched out, and as a result, the only way to get them is going to be console commands. As you guys know, I try everything I can before I use a console command to get some of these items. However, occasionally, as with anytime you're playing with mods, the game just bugs out. I am guessing that the reason Cicero was not carrying that unique weapon is because I have Royal Armory, and Royal Armory gives him another type of unique weapon called Smile. So I'm thinking probably there's an incompatibility between the two mods. You never really know what is causing certain bugs. But I know that we have, it looks like 4 items from Oblivion Artifact Pack that are currently missing from the world because we just went and checked for them. Couldn't find them. So I will most likely have to use console commands to get them. Not my favorite thing to do. But yeah. So yeah, new displays 14. We are almost at 3,000 artifacts. Look at that. Only 5 more to go.
It is quite dead now.
That is pretty cool.
It is a striking reminder of the dangers present.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go on a short break really quick. Donald Gump said, well, you don't. Don't what? Oh, don't need the pretty mod? Thank you. I appreciate that. And what 4 items would be on you if you got looted? My cell phone? For sure, because I'm literally always carrying my phone. Probably my wedding ring. I don't really carry a lot of things on me. Girls don't really have pockets, usually. We've got these teeny little pockets that are more for decoration than for actually using. So we don't really keep a lot of items on us. But if I had to like make something up that is like a common thing that I carry around, maybe a book that I'm currently reading, and I don't know, hell, I can't really think of anything. My water bottle, actually, that's actually true. I always have this TARDIS water bottle with me. I take this thing everywhere. My friend Andrew got me this TARDIS water bottle, and I accidentally broke it after like a year of having it. So then I got a new one. So this is the second version of the TARDIS cup, but I love this thing so much. Z Crazy says I like having pockets. Well, ain't that nice for you? No, I'm just messing with you, man. I have a couple dresses that have pockets, and those are my favorite dresses. I love those. Donald Gump said, I'll take the glasses. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's something. It is nice. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go on a short break, like I said. I will be right back. We can keep chatting. Hello, everybody. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So, we are going to take a little break from looking for artifacts, and we're going to do some quests. So let's start out with this quest here, Arniel's Endeavor. Should be a pretty easy little quest. We have to find the courier at the wreck of the ship. Z Crazy said, I am headed to bed. Take care, and stream will be left up, of course. Thank you so much, Z Crazy. I appreciate you. And you are on a 15 stream streak. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. I've already been to this location. But I guess we'll find the courier. Oh look, here's the item we're looking for. Keening. Deliver the package to Arneo. Okay. How do I get back upstairs? Over here. Get out of here. Some dwarven arrows. He went to sleep. I missed again. So embarrassing. And I missed again. Apparently I don't know how to fight. I only know how to hit my dog. Got him. Okay. Let's return to the college. This should be the last quest we have to do at the college.
Divine. You didn't touch it, did you? Gods. It's a wonder it's in. Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment
This
might
must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared.
We're gonna watch his experiment.
That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
Ta-da! He's gone. Never have to worry about him again.
Divine smile on you, friend.
What have you got for sale, sir? Do you have any spell books I don't have? Ah! I actually need this for the museum. And those I need to read. Alright,
You have gone beyond my teaching, but there is always more to learn. Knowledge of truth. I shall teach you bring all four to me, and I shall use them to inscribe the spells for you.
Okay. So this is the illusion ritual spell. Bring the 4 master illusion texts to Drevis. Okay. We also need to do the alteration ritual spell. We can't quite do the conjuration. I think we have to do one of each. I don't actually know where everyone is. Let's see if they're around here. I think you can do it when you've reached level 90, so I think I can do destruction. Let's see.
May I help you, Arch? Look at you. It's comfort. It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur. Oh. The Augur was a... He was especially gifted, so you'll need his approval first. Go on. Go talk to him.
Okay, restoration ritual spell started.
May I help you? I dare but that... Over the... This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
Good to see you.
We still need the conjuration ritual spell and the alteration ritual spell. I think alteration we learned from Tolfdir, I think. Where do you get the conjuration spell? Who does that? I genuinely don't remember. There is a conjuration one, isn't there? Haas, do you know? If you're there.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
So did Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Greetings. May I help you, Archmage?
Okay, you're not who I need to talk to.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You, at this very... Well, I've made progress, but I need as I've said, my knowledge first. Second, first you'll need to retrieve the... That would be one. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is... Take a look.
Oh, I should have checked the spell tomes first. I was just asking you, who gives you the conjuration ritual spell?
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Is there a conjuration ritual spell? There's one for every other set of magic skills, so I would assume there is, but I don't know who gives it to you. Arniel? What if Arniel just disappeared forever? Can I still do it? This guy does enchanting, so I don't think he has anything to teach me. What if Arniel's gone permanently? Do I need to reload? I sure hope not. Did I seriously lock myself out of it? No. Did I really lock myself out of it? Google it for me, Haas. Please. If you don't mind. Wait, no, seriously? But.
Good to see you.
Oh, we already bought spells from him.
Greeting. Take a look.
I'm gonna cry. Phineas gives it to you? I thought he did enchanting.
All right then.
Well, let's go find Phineas. Oh, here he is.
Greetings, Archmage.
No, look, he doesn't. He doesn't do the conjuration ritual spell. Oh, maybe he does and I just don't have a high enough conjuration. That one is the one that I don't have at 90, I think. Hold on. So how do I do these quests? Are they unmarked? Gain the Augur's approval. Why is that the only one that's marked? You have to get to 90 in the skill and then ask them if there's anything more to learn or something like that. Right. Did you look it up though? Because I thought Arniel did Conjuration too. Because Phineas does Enchanting. So that's why I'm confused.
Once again, you have come seeking something. The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek.
Good, good.
Are you prepared?
It would be nice if it wasn't so goddamn bright. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Thank you so much, Haas. I appreciate that.
Arrogance will serve you poorly. Your
It's
worth
so bright.
must
I
be
need
determined
sunglasses.
before knowledge can be bestowed
Ow!
upon you.
My eyeballs!
And so, you shall be tested. You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions. Only what lies within. Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
Yes, I will accept.
Step into the light, and your test begins.
Okay. Is that supposed to be happening? So what am I supposed to be doing? Gain the Augure's approval only by using magic. Okay. Well, considering I don't have any good skills in destruction, we may be... We may be here a while. This seems to be doing nothing. Maybe I have to use a restoration skill? Restoration. Here we go. Maybe I need to do... this one.
Man off, I suppose.
Oh.
Wow. Beautiful.
Did I do it somehow? What? I just completed it? That's it? That was all? Am I not wearing my armor right now? Nope. He stole all my stuff. Oh wait, I should probably put on my Galder amulet and my ring too. Okay, well, that was certainly interesting. I'm not entirely sure what it is that I did, because I definitely did not kill those ghosts myself, so I'm guessing Serana probably did it, and that's how we moved on. Okay. Well, that's the restoration one done. I think we have to learn that spell tome now, and then we can put it up in the museum by making a... Or maybe not. Hold on. Where is it? Power of the Elements? Okay. Not really sure what we did. Next thing, we have to bring 4 Master Illusion texts. I need to use the spell Vision of the 10th Eye. Okay. Are they not in alphabetical order? How do I... Oh, here we go. Here it is. What am I supposed to be looking for? Did he tell me where to look? Clearly I have not done these quests very often. In case that part wasn't clear. I generally don't know where these are. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything on the bridge. Where else could they be? They're probably inside, I would imagine. I may have to look it up, because I genuinely don't know. I haven't done this quest in forever. Usually I accidentally, legendary my skills. I might be dumb, guys.
Sorry.
Let's see, maybe it's in here.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh, this guy!
May I help you, Archmage? So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Now it...
Okay, yeah, I might have to look up where you find these, because I don't know.
Well, excuse me.
Let's see. Master Illusion text. Let's look this up. One is in the Arcanium, according to this list. I haven't looked up specifically where, but it is located here, so...
Nasty
Ah, here we go.
And Kano fellow.
Perfect.
I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied.
Okay. There's one in the midden, so we have to go into the midden again. Okay. There's one in the midden, there's one in the Hall of Attainment, and there's one in the Hall of Countenance. Okay, so I just was dumb and missed it. I have to look a little more careful.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Okay, this is a cooking room, so I doubt it's in here. I hate quests without quest markers. Okay, it's not in here.
Sorry.
Excuse me, Serana.
Greetings, Archmage.
Let's check upstairs. This is really tough.
Greetings, Archmage.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look for a more specific location.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Here it is. Okay, so we found the one in the Hall of Attainment.
It's a fine day with you.
We gotta go to the Hall of Countenance. So let's check like common areas rather than bedrooms. Because that's where the other two have been. Okay, let's see. Third text is on a barrel in the upstairs storeroom opposite the room with the arcane enchanter. Well, the rooms look different now. I am struggling. Hi, Kestrel. Welcome to the stream.
Greetings, Archmage.
I may just be dumb. It says it's on a barrel in the upstairs storeroom, opposite the room with the arcane enchanter. But the place looks different now, so I can't find it. JK's overhauls would account for this, though. So it definitely is gonna be here somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be a mod conflict. I just have to actually find it. Excuse me just a second. Someone is knocking on my door. BRB. Hello again, friends. I am back. Okay, so I'm looking for the illusion ritual texts. I literally looked up the location. I don't know, man. Let me see if maybe this guide is wrong and look at a different one. In the Hall of Countenance, one is on the second floor. It will be on a barrel inside the room to your right from the stairs. Okay? Inside a barrel on the room to your right. Wait, inside a barrel? On a barrel. Oh, I should probably equip the spell, huh? Chicken Breast said, I cannot believe I'm late again. That's okay. No worries. Okay, but the rooms are different now. The rooms are different. They don't look the same. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. We're going back downstairs. We're gonna check down here again. It says it's on the second floor in the Hall of Countenance, but I can't freaking find it. See, this is a storage room. You'd think this would be where it was. But it's not here. I'm struggling. Maybe it's on a barrel in this room. Oh, okay. Gotta cast it again. Dude. Seriously. conflict with JK's College of Winterhold? Because you would have thought that JK would account for this, seeing as how it's part of the vanilla quest line. I cannot find this thing anywhere. I've looked in all these rooms, I think. Okay, let's see. I genuinely don't know where it is. Some people are saying it's missing. Somebody said that it can be conflicted with Arniel's quest because of the warped soul gem. Like it's normally supposed to be here or something like that. Oh my god, it's literally right here. So JK's Skyrim moved it to the lower floor. It's not on the second floor. Unless they're counting, oh, they might be counting because there's a spot to get to the midden down here that was the second floor. Okay, I get it now. I was so confused. I could not find this darn thing. Okay, so where in the midden is this book? I'm not even gonna screw around. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. In the midden, the final book is in the basement near the Atronach Forge. Okay. Let's find the Atronach Forge then, shall we? I can always get lost in the midden. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, that should be all 4 books. Yep. Alright. Let's see about giving these back to what's-his-face. Drevis. Oh. Hopefully I can find him. Okay, he's on the next floor. Here he is.
Greetings, sister. Yes, very. Here then is the first of the illusion spells you sought.
Thank you.
Take a
So
look.
wait, does it automatically go into my inventory? Oh.
Until next time.
Okay, where is the restoration lady?
Greetings, Archmage. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
So did she end up with some new ones? No. Okay.
Until next time.
Alright, so the next spell is complete the book Power of the Elements. Okay. Northward Haunted Northern Coastline. I have no idea what this means. I'm looking it up. How does this work? Oh, I have to go to the pedestals at the different locations. That's right. And I have to cast different spells at it. Alright, I remember now.
Yeah. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, alright? Fight well.
These spells are so hard because they don't have quest markers. I hate things that don't give me quest markers. Alright. So, where do I need to go for this? Kestrel said, how am I? I am doing pretty good. I am just kind of annoyed with this quest, with these quests right now, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Windward Ruins. Where's Windward Ruins? It's gonna be in the north somewhere. Okay, apparently I have to look it up. Because I don't know where that is. Southwest of Dawnstar. How are you supposed to translate this? This is ridiculous. Southwest. Here it is. Okay, so then I have to go inside here. Place a book here. And then it said I have to cast fire spell at it. Looks like we're getting attacked by a dragon, so let's fight him. Or not. Okay, I think we can fast travel away from here. Okay. We need to go southeast of Riverwood. Let's see, southeast of Riverwood. So over here somewhere. We need to go to northbound Skywatch. Helgen, and Iverstead on the road. I don't think I've discovered this location. Nope. It looks like it's supposed to be over here somewhere. So let's go to Orphan Rock. Oh, I can't because of the dragon. It would let me a second ago. Let's try this again. There we go.
No, you don't.
Okay, here's the location we're supposed to be going to. Well, we just got murdered. I'm having a time of it today, guys. Having a time of it. Got him. Okay, so we've got to go out here to the little pedestal. I do remember this location. I don't remember what type of magic we use here, though. Probably frost, if I had to guess. Let's see. Cast a frost spell. Okay. So now is there a new page in the book? Ah, yes. These are still just as confusing. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. So, let's see. Travel to Four Skull Lookout, directly south of Karthwasten. Karthwasten? I don't know. Okay, here's Karthwasten. It said directly south. Four Skull Lookout. Okay, I don't think I've been here. Okay. So this way. Is it gonna be on top of this mountain right here? Because if so, then we should just go across. It may be easier to get up there like this. Okay, so it wasn't on top of the mountain. So where is it? Oh, it's right there. It is on top of the mountain.
Come back here.
This guy is named. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here are the reforged armors of the Crusader. Cool, we need all these. Good thing we came here. Okay, so let's see. What element am I supposed to use for this? Let's see. Firestorm? Oh, wait. Use shock. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. So is it done? Evidently, it's done. Okay. So does this unlock more spells from Feraldi? Yeah, it does. Okay. Hold on. I want to see about leveling up my conjuration, because that's the only or that's the only spell I don't have done. I think you can just cast Soul Trap at someone over and over again and it'll level you up. Hold on. Oh, I have a bunch of perks too. Conjuration is still at 87. What's the fastest way to level your conjuration? Just repeatedly casting Soul Trap. Okay. There's an enemy nearby. A ghost. What the heck? He disappeared. Completed Relics of the Crusader. Okay. It doesn't even seem like it's leveling it up, though. Did they patch it? Maybe it's just taking forever. I've been stuck on Conjuration 87 for a while. Is it even moving? It's not. conjuration's glitched out. Everything that I'm trying to do right now is glitched out. Conjuration not leveling. Let's see. Okay, apparently if you have unofficial patch, it doesn't work to repeatedly cast it on dead bodies. Okay. What other conjuration spells do I have? Well, I could try using other conjuration spells while killing random little enemies. Let's see. Let's go to the area around... Actually, no. Let's go over here and get some fossils. And then when we're killing enemies around the fossil sites, we will use conjuration on all of them. And also use bound sword. Can I use another conjuration thing? That doesn't seem to be leveling it. It seems to be kind of stuck. Did that level it? Dude, I am so confused. Okay, apparently I'm too weak to use the master spell. Okay, conjuration increased. So it is working, just very slowly. Okay, so it is working. It's just working pretty slowly. Alright, we only have to get it up to two more levels anyway. So we should be able to do this okay. 9. There we go. Okay. There is one more enemy over here. Okay. Alright, well, that worked eventually. Okay, let's go to the next fossil location. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies? There is no enemy nearby. Fossilized shark tooth and a bird Hypsarian fossil. That's not new. Neither is that, so let's reload. We're working on two things at once. Getting our fossils and also leveling our conjuration so we can get the conjuration spell. Okay, ammonite fossil is definitely not new. I also think I need to use the Malrus Codex, actually, now that I think about it. Fossilized bone fragment and fossilized eggshell. I don't know if those are new or not. Neither one of those are new, but it also gave us two other things. Small something or other, small fossilized coral, not new. And sprawled bird, not new. Goodness gracious! Well, now we have to study again, now that I think about it. I just need it to give us new fossils. Primitive squirrel, fossilized bird print. Fossilized bird print, not new. The duck one, though, was new. Okay, so we'll keep that then. Let's go ahead and fight this rhino. Conjuration's almost at 90. Almost there. Okay. Next fossil location. There's more enemies. Okay, I'm just gonna run over to this fossil site then. Conjuration increased to 90. Perfect. Sorry if I'm a little quiet right now, guys. I am very focused on trying to get these fossils. And also not die in the process. Apparently I'm in combat, so we can't do anything. We need to fight whatever is up here. Probably Draman. Yep, Draman. Oh, I can probably unequip bound sword or unfavorite bound sword. Oh, I forgot to do this before I reloaded. Fine, I'll enchant the sword. There we go. Alright, who else is there to kill around here? Another Thalmor. Okay, we should be able to use this fossil site now. Although there is a red mark on the map, which usually means it's gonna say I'm in combat. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna say I'm in combat. Let's see who it is. A single wolf. Come here. Come here. There we go. I should be able to use this fossil location now. Frog fossil. Well-preserved fossil. Frog fossil's not new. Well-preserved fossil's not new, so we want to reload that. Tiny fish. Fossilized dragon ribcage. I definitely need that. So that's very good. Cool. Okay. Enough gathering fossils for now. Let's go back up to the College of Winterhold. Now we can grab the Conjuration Ritual spell and do that and finish up the Alteration one. Now the tricky part is going to be finding the guy that we need to talk to. I think he's in the Hall of Countenance, but I'm not for sure. His name is Phineas. Okay, he's not downstairs. It's really tricky to find them sometimes, I swear. Feralda should have a couple new spell tomes for us.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Did I miss one? I thought she unlocked 2 new ones. Oh, Lightning Storm here. There we go. Okay, Phineas, hello, are you here? You're not Phineas. Here's Phineas.
May I? How quickly? But there are risks. I will teach you this. Once you have summoned the Dremora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have the sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek. If summoning an unbound Dremora is not like, you must first... Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment.
Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. Are we in the Hall of Attainment right now? I don't know. Let's find out. No, this is not the Hall of Attainment. This is... Okay, summon Unbound Dremora. if this is what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but it seemed right. He didn't want to listen.
I'm no fan of
So do I just summon him again?
sun. It could be better than this.
Okay, I guess I gotta kill him again. Alright. Third time's the charm, right?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Excuse me, Strana.
Not yours to toy with. I submit. What is your...
There we go. Got him to listen.
Yes, my mistress. Summon me again, and I shall have your stone.
Fourth time's the charm, I guess.
Your Satan stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Oh well. Thank you. Alright. Deliver the stone to Phineas. Oh, it doesn't look like he's in the Hall of Countenance anymore. He left. Weird.
May I help? Mine. Now, let's see what there is to see. Greetings, Archmage. There are few places where one can pursue my type of work. I have the knowledge I need. You have done well.
Thank you.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, we just got a bunch more spell tomes. We don't even need all these spell tomes because I'm never going to use them. There we go.
Right. Keeping busy, Sergius.
As always.
Okay, so we only have one thing left, and it's the alteration ritual spell. I don't know how to do it. First, we need to find this item. I have no idea where it is. In fact, we may have already found it and taken it to the museum. I don't know for sure, so we're going to look it up. Alteration ritual spell. First, we need the Fang. Let's see. There's several places it can be spawned. I've been to all of these locations, though, I think. So it's very possible that... I don't know who's doing that. Someone's, like, glitched into the floor or something. It's very possible I have it at the museum. So let's go ahead and go see if we have it there. And we'll put up a couple items as well. Uh-oh. That's not good. Game definitely crashed. Let's see. That was weird. Let's try getting it back up. I don't know why it crashed. Fingers crossed we didn't lose any progress. I don't think we did, but just in case. Okay. This should just take a second to get back up. I apologize for the wait, you guys. Hopefully I can get this back up real quick. There we go. Okay, so time to go to the museum. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. I'm scared. Okay. So far, so good. First, let's see if I have that dagger. If I do, it'd probably be over here. Yep. Oh, you know what? That's a replica of it. I actually have it on me already. Oh, I'm so dumb. This is that item I've been carrying around forever and ever. Okay, well, at least I know what it's for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at my spell tomes here. Excuse me. And see if about erasing some of them, because some of these need to go up in the museum. Alright, let's see. Conjure Bone Colossus. I can erase that. Putrid Zombie. Skeletal Champion. Elemental Blast. And Mars Wrath. And I think... Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Never mind. There's one more. The Aquatic Escape one. And the Pride of Herstang. I'm just erasing these from my checklist so I don't forget that we have completed them. I think that's it. Telekinesis arrows isn't even on my list, I don't think. Touch of Death. It may be on my list, but I don't see it. Okay. let's go ahead and put up some items, but first we're gonna check in our little museum spoils chest, see if there's anything new. Anything we need to make replicas of. Okay, I think I'm supposed to make a replica of this. I think I need a quill. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, while that is sorting, we're gonna put a couple of items away in the safe house. There we go. We also did finish the Divine Crusader armor too, so I can cross that off my list. Cool.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, I have a couple paintings to put up as well. I'm gonna wait till it finishes sorting. While it is finishing sorting, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Oop, I gotta pee. Oh my god, I'm trying to click the be right back button. There we go. Hold on just a second. Hello, friends. I am back. Okay, so we got 17 new displays, and we have finally passed 3,000 artifacts in the museum. We have less than 700 left to go, which is pretty dang exciting. We have been doing really good at this. We're just going to really quick put up some paintings, and then we are going to head out to do another quest. At least I thought I had paintings.
Sorry.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I already put them up. Okay. Okay, I want to do the alteration ritual spell. I have to look it up though because I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I have to fight a dragon to do it or what. Oh, it doesn't matter. It literally can be any dragon. So I can go to any of the dragon sites in Skyrim. Let's see. Dragon layers. Let's see. Is there like a map with all of them on it? That'd be cool. Images. Maps. Okay. What just happened? What just happened? Oh no, I think my game crashed again. Yeah, that's what it looks like happened. Again? That is so bizarre. Okay, guys, if it crashes again, we're going to have to probably end stream and run a save cleaner. I'm probably going to end stream soon anyway, because I'm feeling a little bit worn out. But we'll see. I wanted to at least finish the alteration ritual site, or ritual spell thing. Majig. Whatever it's called. Okay, hopefully it didn't... Hopefully it saved after it sorted my inventory, or we're gonna have to do that again. Let's see, fingers crossed. It's probably because I spammed the painting thing several times. Oh no, I don't think it's done. It's still sorting.
A lot of history here.
Mind your step.
Okay, it should be done sorting in just a second, and then we can go do this ritual spell. I just want to look for the locations where there are dragon burial sites.
This one doesn't know much about this. Just keeps it safe.
All is well around the museum.
Okay, let's see. There we go. It finished sorting. Alright, we are going to look and see if we have been to all of these locations. These should all have a word wall too, so it's kind of good that we're looking. I've already done Ancient's Ascent. I know that one. Let's see. There's one over here that we've done already. Let's see. I've been to most of these. So hopefully we can find one that I haven't been to. Dragon Tooth Crater, that looks like it's in Markarth somewhere. Let's see. Is it Rorkstead is on this map, or is it? Oh, this one right here. Okay, we've been there. Have we been to all of these? We may have been to all of these. One south of Morthal. In the mountains. So, somewhere over here. Okay, I think we may actually be missing this one. In which case, there will be a dragon there and a word for a word wall. Or there should be a word for a word wall. Yeah, here we go. There's the dragon. Definitely low on health potions. Too low. I may have to start buying some. Got him. Okay, so then we equip this item, the Fang, and hit him with it. Oh, I got some. Okay. Alright, that worked out. Alright, let's run up to the dragon's actual little burial site area, because there should be a word up there. There should be a word wall. If there's not, I will be surprised, but we'll at least get treasure or something. Here we go. Ooh, please be a potion of ultimate healing. Yes. Good, 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 good. Here's my boss chest. There we go. I actually am glad we're doing this because I need to actually get all of these locations because we need the words to finish getting all of the shout banners in the Hall of the Dragonborn, or in Dragonborn Hall. Okay, so there is another one, another dragon location down here. Let's check it out. Oh, sorry, Garm. Now, how do I get up here? That's the question. Am I gonna have to just go all the way around the mountain? Probably. Oh, here's some stairs. Oh, that almost killed me. Blood dragon, he's easy. Or he should be. That is a beautiful view right there. Got him. I'm actually gonna do a hard save because it's been a while since I did one. Okay, let me see how many more of these dragon sites we have. There's one in Winterhold area called Mount Anthor. I think I've been there. Yeah, I've been there. Northwind Summit is south of Windhelm. I think I've been there. Maybe not. It's like over here somewhere. Probably. Let's go to this location and see if we can see it. No! What just happened? Whoever she just, reanimated died. Okay, so how to get to this dragon location? Blood dragon. And here is the last item we needed for Winter Sun. I am so glad we just found this. This is so cool. These are so hard to find. They are put up in random boss chests at the beginning of the game. So you have no way of knowing where they are. Besides that they're at a boss chest, which could be at any location pretty much. So that is super cool that we just got this. I'm really excited about that. So we got that artifact and we're getting all of these words. That's so cool. Got him. Got him. Okay, the next place I think we've been to. Yep, we've been to Sheer Point. So the last one of these locations in the game is going to be between Morthal and Dawnstar. I'm pretty sure I already saw it. Yep. So we have officially finished going to all of the dragon lairs. So hopefully we have all the word walls at those. Let's go ahead and turn in these dragon heart scales to Tolfdir and finish up the alteration ritual spell.
Good to see you.
Tolfdir is upstairs, I think. Yep.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine...
Hello, enemy, anemone, anonymity. That was a tongue twister. Hello. Skyrim is going great.
Wonderful, just wonderful.
We are nearing the end of our playthrough.
Suspected.
We only have Dragonborn left, and then also to get the rest of the items we need for the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum.
Take a look.
Does he not have any new spell tomes? It doesn't look like he does.
I bid you safe travels.
Thank you, sir. Okay, we have officially finished all of the ritual spells at the college, which is great. Let me head back to the museum. I think that we need to make replicas of some spell tomes, I think. We shall see. We need to go to the library, because there's a different replica workbench in there. You can certainly try. I have no idea if it'll come off as you being a weirdo or not. You'll just have to ask, and then I'll let you know. Excuse me, ghost. We just got an achievement. That is for getting all of the spells done. The ritual spells done. Look at that. We got all of these little symbols up here. Very exciting stuff. Let's see if I have any things. You said, fair enough, your voice is super cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I always say I have a voice like a Disney princess. Except a very loud Disney princess. Okay, so we didn't have to craft any replicas for those. so that's cool. They just went up automatically. And I believe our Winter Sun display is actually completed now. So that is very cool. So much of the museum is almost done, which is amazing. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and look for a couple more things before I end stream. I want to go ahead and look for a couple of items for the Daedra Call. There shouldn't be too much left in here, but we do still have a couple of things. But first, let me look at something on my phone real quick. I have to look up where these are located. Ancient Daedric Face of Inspiration. Let me see where this is located. Okay, let's see. This is located... Okay, apparently you have to release Velik Sane, a Dremora pirate found in the Midden Dark under the College of Winterhold. How do I start this quest? I genuinely don't know. Let me see. How do I start this quest? Okay, this is the quest with the missing the missing students or whatever. I forget how to start it, to be honest. I'm gonna have to look it up because I genuinely don't remember how to do it. I also know we're having a little bit of trouble finding the bodies of the students. I think. I genuinely don't remember how to do this quest, so I'm gonna have to do it later. I don't want to do it right this second. We shall look for a different artifact instead. Okay, so the next place we are gonna go is we're gonna find an ancient Daedric Face of God. That's what this item is called. So let's go see if we can find this. Stendarr's Beacon is where we're supposed to go. And I believe Stendarr's Beacon is down here. Yeah. So we're supposed to go to Stendarr's Refuge, a sub-location of Stendarr's Beacon added by Legacy of the Dragonborn. Okay. Probably this. But how do I get inside? Excuse me.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast.
Excuse me?
Stendarr's mercy be upon you.
Okay. How do you get in here? Is there a key hiding somewhere? Do you have a key?
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Okay, there's no key in there. How do I get in? How do I get in? I genuinely don't know. Why is everything so difficult? Everything is so difficult right now. The Daedra have so much power. Yeah. I don't like following the Daedra. I do it for the artifacts, for the specific like quest rewards, because I like those. But I do not like to be a bad guy in any of the games that I play. I always play as a good guy, so I'm not a big fan of the Daedra. Okay, let's see. I don't know how to get in there yet. Okay. Okay. I'm having trouble with these items. see. Where is the Staff of Sheogorath? Where do you find it? Oh, this is in Solstheim. You know what? Everything that I'm looking up right now is telling me to go to Solstheim. It's telling me to go to Solstheim, or it's telling me to do something that I don't know how to do. That's frustrating. That is very frustrating for me. Okay. I just want to do like one or two more little things. I'm not wanting to do something like go all the way to Solstheim yet. Because I haven't done that. Okay, what about this item, the Poacher's Axe? This is in vanilla game. This should be fine. The Poacher's Axe. Unique wood cutting axe. Where do I find it, though? Near the bandit chief at Halted Stream Camp. Okay, looks like this is kind of south of... Go to Solitude? I have been to Solitude. I've been to most of the locations in the game at this point. Why do you want me to go to Solitude? I'm just curious. Just curious. Okay, I think we need to go somewhere over here to find the Poacher's Axe. Or is that how you get into that item of Stendar's? I think this camp right over here is Halted Stream Camp. Find the crazy dude. He will lead you to your Lord and Savior Sheogorath. Oh, yes. So, I do know how to find Sheogorath, and I have already done that quest line. This is the Staff of Sheogorath, which is a Creation Club item. And I believe that you get this staff in Solstheim. This is not the same as getting the Wabbajack. This is a separate artifact added by Creation Club. Oh, I just like ran forward really far, didn't I? Okay, so to find the item we are looking for, the Poacher's Axe, we need to... I hit the dog. Sorry, dog. We need to find a bandit. Okay, we're looking for a Poacher's Axe. It might be inside, actually. Why is this person running? Serrana reanimated Isle. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing the Poacher's Axe is inside. I could be wrong. It says it's found yielded by an orc bandit near the bandit chief. So it's got to be inside. Oops, I stepped on a trap. Oh no, you're totally fine, any enemy. I appreciate the help. I do appreciate it. Serrana keeps reanimating people, and I'm not a fan. What is happening? How did the Whiterun guards get in here? How did the Whiterun guards get in here? Well, I found the Poacher's Axe. How did you guys get here?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outside.
What the hell? I'm so confused by that. They did all the work for me. How kind of them. Alright. We'll take it. Oh, there goes Serrana. Serana's high health. Alright, let's go ahead and use locate relic in here and see if there's any other items. There are not. Okay. We're just setting off all the traps here. Ah, yes, this room. As cool as this little place is, I don't want to die. If we walk on those spikes, we die. Okay, I guess we're out of here. That was super easy. Oh, wait. A septum. Aha! I want that. Okay. Excuse me, Whiterun Guard. Well, we got the poacher's axe. Let's look up another item to find. The woodsman's friend. Guys, I do apologize. I know it's not quite as exciting to watch me just go around looking for specific artifacts as it is to go dungeon crawling. However, aside from Solstheim, we've probably done most of the locations in regular Skyrim. So if we want to finish our museum, it is important that I go looking for these items. Some of them are going to be at places where I have already been. Some of them won't be. So we're doing our best here to get the museum completed. It's going to be so cool when it is done, though. Any enemy said, nah, dude, you're good. Okay, cool, cool. I appreciate that. Alright, so we need to go now to find the woodsman's friend. The axe is north of Pine Watch. Okay. I don't know where this item is. We'll have to look. The woodsman's friend. North of Pine Watch. It is supposedly on a tree stump near southwest of a conjurer's altar. So the conjurer's altar, I believe, is right over here. Oh, you know what? I remember where this is. It's right here. Aha! Oh my god, I just realized there's a bunch of bugs on the tree trunk. I have never seen that before. Is that always here? Is this always here? Oh, I do not like creepy crawlies. That is gross. No, no, no. I will pass. Thank you very much. Okay, we just got 2 more items. Very nice. These are going to go up in the Hall of Oddities. Alright, let's look up another thing. Hrolfdir's shield. Don't I have this item already? Haven't I literally been carrying this item for years? No, I'm thinking of something else. Oh, and why am I not wearing my backpack? There we go. Hrolfdir's shield. Oh. Okay, this is an item I'm sadly going to have to get with console commands. The reason being, I finished the Civil War quest already. So, the guy that is supposed to give me this quest is actually no longer the Jarl and therefore will not give me the quest. Because he's been replaced as Jarl by Thonar Silverblood. So, we can't get this item. I knew that I should have waited to do the Civil War quest line until later in the game, but I was rushing to do it for some reason, and because of that, I sadly caused a couple of issues for myself. I had to end up giving myself a couple of the guard's armor with console commands, and now this item as well. So just a note, if you're ever playing Legacy of the Dragonborn, that the thing you gotta do when you're playing is make sure you have all of the stuff, all of the quests from the Jarls, all of the guard armors, all of that stuff done before you finish the Civil War quest line, because then it will change all of the guard armors and stuff, and all of the Jarls. They'll be changed into Imperials or Stormcloaks. So you don't want to do that. So make sure you wait to do that till later in your playthrough. Okay. So, the next thing we are looking for is called Hoarfrost. It is a pickaxe. Oh, and it is going to be in Solstheim. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait on this. Okay. Imperial Warhorn. Where do we find this? This item... There's 2 places to get it. One is in Castle Dower in Solitude, but it requires cutting room floor. I don't know if I have cutting room floor. I had it a long time ago, but I think it's an Arthurmore mod, and Arthurmore removed it off of Nexus. Let's see. Do I still have it? I'm checking my mod list. For those of you who are curious about my mod list, you can definitely check that out if you like by going to my... Yeah, I don't have it on my list. You can check out my mod list by going to my Discord server. Let me go ahead and post a link to that real quick. I haven't done that all day. This whole time. Here you go. Here's a link to my Discord server, you guys. Join it if you like. There is a gaming server or a gaming channel, and on there you can find my mod list. I made a whole little Word document because I'm such a nerd about Skyrim. So check that out if you like. Yeah. Okay. The other place that you can find this item, the Imperial Warhorn, is on Solstheim. So we're going to have to look for that when we go to Solstheim. Alright. Last item that I'm going to look for today. Let's see. This is called Balbus's Fork. It can be found on Balbus. He is a random encounter. So I can't find this item without doing a random encounter. Okay, fine. We'll look for one more artifact. I want to find one more. I don't want to keep finding nothing. I'm trying so hard here. Oh my goodness. I'm trying so hard here. Alright. Let me look up this item. Let's see. This item is called Kolbjorn's Skull. It's located in Solstheim. Guys, do you think it's time to go to Solstheim? Are you thinking it's time to go to Solstheim? Because I'm thinking it's time to go to Solstheim. Literally, like, almost every single item we're missing for the museum is either like a fossil, or it's located on the island of Solstheim, and so we have to do Dragonborn. So, yeah. Any enemies that I'm kind of drunk right now, how do I get verified on your Discord? You go to the page that says server verification, and you type your favorite pizza topping. And as soon as you do that, I will mark you as a verified user on the server. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I'm thinking since I keep running into items that I can't actually get yet, that it is about time to end the stream. Because I'm getting too frustrated with this game right now. And we have been streaming for about 4 hours, which is about how long I said I wanted to stream on my schedule. So I'm thinking that I will probably get off now. But we don't have too much left in the game, as I said. Oh, let me mark you as a verified on the server, sir. There you go. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna get off for the night. I'm getting too frustrated trying to find items that I can't access and I need console commands for, or I need to go to Solstheim, so I'm gonna go ahead and end. I apologize if it's kind of an anticlimactic ending, to the stream, but gosh darn it, I'm too frustrated to keep going. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Let's go ahead and switch to chatting. Here we go. But I did want to say a big thank you to everybody who's been hanging out today. Thank you so much to Any Enemy for the follow. I appreciate you very much. And thank you for joining the Discord as well. Thank you to all of my chatters and everybody who has been lurking as well. You guys are the best. Sorry, it was kind of a little bit of a laid-back stream today. Little less questing than normal. But all we really have left in this playthrough is to do... Aw, thank you so much! Thank you so much, Any Enemy. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Let's see. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying, we are almost done with Skyrim playthrough. We only have to do a couple more little Legacy of the Dragonborn quests. And we need to go to Solstheim. Do Dragonborn. That is it. So I am thinking we will be done with this series by episode 55. This is my longest series we have done, besides probably when I played through Skyrim before. But this one might actually be a little bit longer. So we will have to see. So yeah. Keep watching future streams to see me finish up the museum. I'm very excited about it. We are pretty close to done. So that is going to be super cool. And then just a reminder, guys, I will be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday. However, I am going to be off Thursday through Monday. I have a friend coming into town, and so I will not be streaming during that time. I am going to be pretty busy, and I'm going to be going to the coast. So, going to the beach. So I will not be streaming again. So I'll stream Tuesday, Wednesday, take a break, come back the following Tuesday. So, that will be noted on my schedule as well. So, if you have notifications turned on, then you will get notified when I stream. And also, I'll post about it on Discord as well. Okay. Anyway, that was a long little outro there. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys later.